Who's on first?
Yes.
I mean the guy's name.
Who?
The guy playing first.
Who?
The guy playing first base.
Who?
The guy on first base.
Who is on first?
What are you asking me for? I don't know.
Now, wait a minute,
I'm asking you who's on first.
That's his name.
Well, go ahead and tell me.
Who?
The guy on first.
That's it.
Nya. Hi, hi. Hi, hello. I was okay. Hi, how are we today? How are you guys? I'm actually finally biting the bullet. We're doing Mondstadt. The game is forcing my hand. I am doing Mondstadt. What up? A little being on my screen. Hello. I really need to figure out. TikTok has been fighting me on OBS lately, so it's like, oh, but that's a future me issue, not a current me issue. And I see a Claire, and I see a Pika, and I see a Venari. You're gonna escape Mondstadt forever. See, that's the funny thing. I never wanted to escape Mondstadt. Mondstadt's actually... No, Sumer is my favorite, but Mondstadt is home. But, like... there's no apparently about it. I know for a goddamn fact that Albedo and Duran show up, in the new patch, so... I had to go see the stuff with Duran before I played it. Like... So, I couldn't avoid it any longer. It was an inevitable. And I'm kind of sad about it, but like, well, I'm not sad about it. I don't know if Albedo is voiced yet. But I know he shows up in the new patch. And he's voiced there. So I'm just going to have to cope. But before that, you guys want to see my C2 Farina because I have issues and I do not have Nefer. Anyway, how are you guys? What are we up to today? Anything fun? Anything interesting? I was gonna do stuff today, and then I ended up just laying in bed because, I was off today and I work tomorrow, so I didn't want to move. Yep. Hi, hi. I'm arguing with someone. Hopefully it's nothing like serious. Nothing too serious. You know, I'm not even sure where this quest wants me. Oh, over there. Oh. Never mind, that's pretty obvious, isn't it? I've been avoiding Mond for a minute, so it's like, I don't know where this quest wants me to be. Hello! For some reason, my Twitch app isn't working. There. Thank you for the head pat. It's just over my, you know what I mean, without getting too deep. Take care. Yee. Whenever I try to watch a stream, it crashes. Yeah, that sounds like Twitch anymore, doesn't it? Hopefully it doesn't give you too much trouble, though. Yeah. And definitely do what you need to take care of yourself, Claire. But yeah, fingers crossed Twitch decides to start working for you, CJ. I'm at work, but on break. I'll probably jump into it pretty fast today. Because I kind of want to see if I can get into Luna too. Once again, I know Albedo shows up. It's not even speculating. I know Albedo shows up, so... So I might get right into it, especially since in, I want to say about 15 minutes, I'm going to go across the hall to do something real fast, but... Okay. Return to special story mode. Huh! Has that always been? Huh. Okay, that's... I didn't know that. Okay, you know what? Who am I to complain? Let's just... Sure, okay. Oh, I miss seeing it dressed up for Windbloom.
The city is all decked out! Oh, it's
Oh, Windbloom's always so
Festival
pretty.
season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Sure, let's go. I'm so
Greetings,
screwed next
traveler.
patch. Just
Paimon.
by the way.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
When Windbloom year
In
round,
general, yes.
honestly.
The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
But
But...
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
since when is Catherine in the close-up? Wait.
It's finally Windbloom.
Uh.
And here I am ruining everything.
You're a
Oh.
bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down? Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa!
It is awfully
Something's
sour,
off with
isn't it?
Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn.
How
This
about
is
picking your own
weird.
insidious sir?
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
Oh, he's
it's okay.
trying.
Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do.
Mm.
The truth is, Quinn, not long ago, I...
What is it?
Yes.
Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's
Oh,
nothing.
no, wait, no.
Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
During Windbloom?
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore?
Oh,
I
honey.
thought we were best friends.
Oh.
See that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over.
Beatrice, no! 2 more streams until 40. Dang. Thank you for stopping by when you can. Always nice. Rip whatever's happening with them. I can't believe it. Maybe they're just working out the kinks.
So, what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
The whole atmosphere's wrong.
It's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Hi.
Something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this. But I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
What's going on?
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the
Mondstadt
night
has
standing
contracted
in a random
depression.
location outside.
You should see a doctor.
Wow, Paimon.
I
Helpful.
did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Strange.
No, officer, there's no shell in here.
Hi, Colin. How are you today? Hello. Er? They should see a doctor and say, like, should eat. And a bit. Give me a bit. Strange.
Yeah. I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better.
Fenty, get your
Is it?
butt
Is it
out here.
because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
Meaning?
Sorry.
What? No, wait,
This
what?
is for me to figure out.
No, repeat that.
It is
Repeat
Windbloom
that.
After all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you
No,
two.
no, I can't. The chicken tendies are cooking. I threw a couple in the air fryer, but I hadn't paid attention to the time, so like they're still cooking. Speaking of Fenty, I am so screwed next patch. I am. Did you see the new signature weapon? The one that screams Fenty. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I'm so upset. And then Durin comes out, and then Durin's weapon comes out. I'm fucked next patch. If not, it's so pretty. It screams Fenty. Like, it's got the Cecilia on it, and his little, like, the feather dangling off. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Do I have anything snackable in reach?
Is it something in the air, maybe?
Up in
It appears
the
Miss
air
Donna is also out
tonight.
of sorts.
You already had one, greedy bard. Two, depending on, what stance you want to take. Because there's the Skyward Harp, which, the Skyward series is all about the Barbados lore. So there's Skyward Harp, and then there's Elegy for the End, which is his best in slot depending on how you play him, and it's the one that runs with him. So that one's got an argument going for it. So this would be number 3. Like, Stringless worked really well for him, but that one doesn't really. So, like, he's got, like, 2. This would be number 3. But, like, no, I saw someone, like, the comparison where someone lined it up, where they said, like, Elegy is the unnamed friend, and then Skyward is Barbados. So this new one is Fenty. And, like, it screams Fenty when you look at it.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
That doesn't seem right.
Is that Captain Kaya?
Yeah.
Now that I look
Wait,
at it,
that feels weird.
he's
No.
exactly my
No.
type.
He's
How
married,
come I
sorry.
never felt this way before.
I hope he's prepared to share with all the animals. Oh, Kaya's still unvoiced. That's a shame, but I'm flattered, Miss Donna. Although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
I hope he's prepared to share with all the other Animobos. No, you don't understand. This is Fenty's bow. Let me see if I can find this really fast. I'll post it in Discord. This is Fenty's bow. Where is it? Do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. You'd have to look for a better picture of like the actual, like the full bow, because the bottom of it's got like the feather on it and everything too. But like, I intend to, my dear. But first, a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
I understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies. But I do need to do some business, so I'll take my leave.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
You want to explain what's going on? Not at all. You are the exact 2 people I've been trying to find. So, traveler, Paimon, how have you been? All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Euphonius? To answer that requires a
Not at
private
all.
conversation.
Have fun, you three.
Catherine, do you mind? Okay, yeah.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. I was hoping this would be updated, but that's okay. God, I love Mondstadt during Windbloom. Like, I know it's just for the quest, and as soon as this quest is done, it's gonna go back to normal. But, like, God, I love Mondstadt during Windbloom. It's so pretty. That's a fairy Fenty bow. I told you, it's not an animo bow. That is a Fenty bow. No, I'm just sad that Chun-Li's aesthetic weapon isn't his best for support. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is, like, that's gonna be, like, his best in slot. Like, man. Ugh. I need them to bring Windbloom back properly. Just so I can enjoy the aesthetics for a little bit longer than a day. Like, look at all the windmill asters in the tree. It's so pretty. Wait, wrong building. Look at that, I'm so distracted, I'm not even going to the right place. But yeah, I told you, isn't that a very Fenty bow? Like, that is his bow. You look at that and you know that's his bow. He's never finished the quest and they'll be there forever. But then I can't do Luna 2. Because Luna 2's got Durin, and I'm not doing Luna 2 until I meet Durin, so I have to do this quest. Eula.
Ah, Kaya. You found them.
Yep, I managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
What does that mean?
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Allow me. You have Note, captain of the second company. Skyron, captain of the third company. Eula, captain of the fourth company. And me, of course, captain of the ninth company. War games should have cosmetic weapon slot, like you equip this one for stats, but you equip the second purely for cosmetic. That would be so nice. That would be so nice.
Oh, you're all
Agreed.
captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Jean!
She's not voiced either. Oh. Oh, this quest is gonna make me sad. How much you wanna bet Albedo still isn't voiced? I'm gonna cry. You're just gonna see me break down on stream over unvoiced quests. Traveler, Paimon, thank you for coming. Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside. Yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I've gathered all the captains of the Knights of Euphonius together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine!
I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Euphonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice and in the spirit of our order, and the church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. In today's case, requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now. There was someone missing. Where's Albedo?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
A keen observation traveler. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Jean, it's time. Understood. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. Please, sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm, no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. I'm sure a cosmetic feature would be well received. I don't play Genshin, but I imagine it'd do well. Lots of gacha games in general where I like how one weapon looks, but it's trash, and this other one looks atrocious, but the stats are good. Yeah. That is one thing I like about, like, Star Rail. Is, like, you've got the different weapons you can, are light cones, but, like, the weapons are set. Okay, hang on, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, give me a moment. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sorry, I know we're like super early in, but... Yeah. Don't worry. The trial will be fair. Now that everyone is gathered, Let us begin. With Grandmaster Farco away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gilder, will oversee today's proceedings. Shoot, I don't remember how to say her last name. Welcome back, thank you. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Euphonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Albedo, what did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. The identities of the victims are still unknown. Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Miss Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
I appreciate it.
No. There's no way!
Thank you.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Beatrice. So is that what she was trying to tell Quinn earlier?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body! Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna sit here sad for a moment, but I'm not gonna crash out. I'm gonna take a second. I'm really upset that this is my favorite region. And we are on 3 characters without voices so far. Oh, I'm sad now. I had a feeling. I had a gut feeling, but... this sucks. I'm so sad. Okay. Fine. Whatever. It's... I was working in my office on the 2nd floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the task, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
Did you look
This
where...
isn't looking good.
What do you mean it's not looking good? Did anybody go find this supposed body? Because right now it's one person's word against another's. The fuck you mean? Do they not have innocent until proven guilty? I mean, we don't even have that, but like, you know what I mean? If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered? Thank you, Kaya.
Not yet.
Exactly, so shove it. In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious. Guilty until proven super guilty.
I know what I saw.
It's your word against his.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
But that doesn't prove anything either. Okay, I've got chicken tenders, so a couple of these lines might go on red just because I want to take a couple bites.
The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
It's possible, actually. You'd be surprised. You're a town of drunk people. What do you think? And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
She strikes me as the kind of person who would plant evidence. Yeah, kinda, actually. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
Did you find this body?
I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
D-Luke. D-Luke! Oh my god, D-Luke. I knew I should have never trusted you. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you. Please tell the court what you saw. And I know D-Luke's unvoiced because his voice actor refuses to work right now still. That's what, 4?
At around 3:40 in the
No,
morning,
he's the one character that's actually voiced. Excuse me?
of a body beneath a cliff.
Excuse.
It was dark,
Okay,
but
no,
he
I'm fine.
used the
I'm fine.
power
I'm sorry.
of Geo
I'm fine.
to
I'm
illuminate
okay.
his
I
surroundings.
know what you're talking about. What? Please continue.
From what I could tell, it
Fucking
looked like the
fear,
body of an
it's
adult
fucking
male.
Yeah,
Tall
D-Luke's the
and
one
thin,
fucking character that's
But I
voiced.
couldn't make out the age.
I'm so...
He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I would only inquire as to what Mr. D-Luke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll.
Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area.
So why did you not exhume the body? See, that's what I was, because earlier that's what Beatrice, when she's like, yeah, that's where he planted it, and they're like, or he buried it, and when we were like, where's the body? We can't find it, so.
I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's all.
Damn it, D-Luke. I trusted you. Trusted you. Well, that's it. I'm never allowed to use D-Luke again, I guess. Master D-Luke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to free Mr. Albedo. Yet their question remains. Where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
Never trust a guy with red hair. Red is the color of evil. And this is...
what looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question. If the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that.
I'm actually going to crash out. I take it back. I lied about everything. I'm going to crash out. How the fuck is Sean Chiplock the one throwing a fucking fit on, like, Twitter and Blue Sky or whatever? Like, I don't know. I haven't checked it on him in a minute, right? But, like, he was like, yeah, I know, I refuse to work and blah, 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 blah. Yet he's the only fucking voiced one in this patch. Like, 3 or 4 patches on now. Luna 2, and then we had the interlude, so this is what, at least 3 patches out from when this patch first came out? I kind of want to say 4 patches, because I think, was there one more? Was this the only one before the thing with the Nuffa? I'm upset. Careful now, Master D-Luke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So that's your angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. That's right. We were in the library together. Okay, for Sucrose I'll give a pass. Sucrose is being recasted, so... because Sucrose's VA was kind of... God, that whole situation was a mess. Sucrose I'll give a minor pass to, but I'm still...
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes. And I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. Could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
I can't believe this is how the quest starts. Oh,
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. I see. Then, I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? It was 2 days, I'd agree, but 1 whole night, right? I'm not. Hertha is out for him for some reason. Like this is really kind of personal. Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
A correspondence? Oh no. That envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, and the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Was he writing to Gold? Who is he writing to? Supposedly. Allegedly. I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than a passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
How's the case coming along? I mean...
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence.
Take a fucking sip, babes.
But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Not gonna make any objections. He's not giving me the option to. It gives me the option to. You better believe I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go fist fight D-Luke is what it's gonna be. Me and D-Luke are about to throw hands. Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and... No, the fuck it's not! What do you mean that's conclusive? All this is circumstantial! So I'm gonna go stab D-Luke with his own damn sword. It's gonna be great. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. Hey, can we go? Hey, I'm good friends with the Udex. Can I go make a call real fast? I'm sure he'd come out here if I asked him to. We'll put him in front of a real judge. Okay, yeah. Oh no, it's not like the letters have been forged in the past. I'm so mad right now. I know he turns out okay. You can't come this far without knowing it turns out okay. Like, he's literally in Nod Cry this patch. But... the people in attendance appeared shocked. No one can believe the kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following in Reinharder's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse. It's a single goddamn Mondstadt character that I like voiced besides Diluc. Not a single playable has been voiced. Dahlia, but Dahlia was new this patch. This was Dahlia's first appearance. Has a single other Mondstadt character been voiced so hard? Well, this took a turn for the worst.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us. Nope. For us? Yes. You're needed at Sir Snatchcliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Sure. Oh, I knew he was coming back. Okay, why am I getting another phone call? Okay, I'm getting another phone call, so I'll go ahead and run the ad break early and go to BRB, okay? Yeah. Sorry. I back. Hopefully, yeah, wasn't too long. That should be the last one for now, though. I promise. You and Paimon went the Dragon's Mind to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside the cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Yola encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Yola upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued. Ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant whooping flower, posing as him. Yet, there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Remember when people used to say that Subject 2 was never coming back? Do you remember that? That used to be a thing, where it's like, oh no, you're imagining that, and nobody wanted to, where at the end of the quest, and everyone's like, yeah, no, you see him at the end. It's like, no. You sure about that one? Gotta love having a written review instead of a replayable offenses optional downloads, am I right? Or like well, okay, in this particular case, having it replayable wouldn't have done anything. I am firmly on the side of Genshin, give me my fucking downloadable events. I'm very much team, replay old events. In this very, very specific case, it wouldn't have done any good because it's just supposed to be recollection. So, like, it would have been a summary either way it went. But, like I said, I'm very team, hey, give us the replayable events, but like... I think this was actually how I first got attached to Albedo. This is when I started playing the game properly. Was this event, though. Or, like, was this it was an event, right? Because I know it was, it was a big part of that patch, but yeah, before that, I had played just enough to, and I kind of regret not savoring Mondstadt more at the time. Most of the time was spent bitching about Fenty pulling me into a life of crime, but like looking back, I kind of regret not enjoying it more. But I had played Mondstadt just enough to basically unlock the Golden Apple Archipelago. Thank you for the headbutt. But like I had unlocked the Golden Apple Archipelago, and then basically Mythic had to hold my hand to go find enough of the shells to get Barbara's swimsuit skin. And then I didn't play again until this event, until 2.3. 2.3. Yeah. Like this is the event that got me attached to Albedo in the first place. This is why I have a C5, soon to be C6 Albedo. This is why I stuck with the game at all, was this event. So yeah, like I said, for that very particular case.
Can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Yeah, but I feel if I was a new player reading that, I'd be like, the heck did I miss out? I would have liked to play this. Oh yeah, no. Once again, I'm not defending the fact that the events aren't replayable. That is one thing I will consistently bring up and bitch about myself. That is not something I'm defending. I'm just saying in this very specific case, like this very specific case, it's a summary. Like, it wouldn't have been playable anyway. Like, they would have had to have played that long before they got to this point anyway, type of thing, you know? Which then does raise the question, that is the only thing with the replayable, or making events replayable, is, if nothing else, I wish they'd give us, like, a video summary or something, like, a proper summary that you could read someplace in the game files. Like, you know how if you go and you check out, the archive, you can go back and, like, read the summaries of stuff? That is one thing I do wish that they would do for the events, at the very least. Like, give me the, you know, make a new tab for events. And then, you know, have them list it. Because a lot of them are so lore heavy. And then you can just sit there and, you know, you can go back and do this part type of thing, you know? And listen to the voice lines and read what happened type of. Like you can with this. That would be nice. Just, all you would have to do is make a new tab, you know? But, like, yeah, like I said, in that very particular case, it was always going to be a written summary. There's no way around that. It was either that or, like, if they did, like, a little highlight video, that would have been nice. Like, with some still art for it. More, you know, illustrations than just the one that we saw. But, trust me, I'm not going to be the one defending Genshin on that front. But... any which way. I love how we can see the... Those aren't always active, are they? No, they're not. No, they're not. No. Yes, no. No, Palette's on his own. I'm busy. Now I'm sitting here questioning myself, because it's been a minute since I've been to Star Snatch Cliff. I only come up here to collect, Cecilia's. And I haven't done that in a minute. But I'm pretty sure those haven't always been there. I'm absolutely questioning myself, but like, those are new. Those are new. Those are new. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are new. Don't mind me just going around gathering flowers so that I can give them to my husband when I visit him in prison. Hi, Venti. I know he's voiced at least.
Paimon! I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Oh, blessed be. Yeah, I knew he was going to be voiced because I remember seeing Erica being really, really happy to be back. Beloved. I'm mad at you. How dare you get a new fucking bow? The wind things? Yeah, the little wind things.
Venti, did you send us that message?
Ah, traveler! Paimon! I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
No, I did.
Oh.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
Promise. So, you called us here so we can meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat.
They can't be new, because I remember them when I played years ago.
After
well,
all,
like, you can trigger them, but, like, they're not typically permanent.
If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Of course you know who Venti is. Of course you do.
Wait then. You know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry. Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Wow.
Well, I knew from the moment Rhine-daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off.
Fair.
The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
That's
Albedo
not
has
him,
told us
though.
before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend.
Bless you, Fenty. I knew you were my favorite for a reason. Can you believe that I used to sit there? I didn't hate him, but like I did not like him originally. But also, to be fair, when I first started the game, the first thing he does is drag you into a life of crime. But like, over the years, like I've gotten so fond of Fenty. He is legitimately my favorite Archon. Like I said, I think Sumeru is my favorite region, but Mondstadt is home. I love Mond so much. What you know about the situation, Venti?
Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
I didn't like Venti when I did play. Yeah, when I originally started the game, I didn't like him. Like, at all. But over time, like the more you see of him and the more hidden depths that are revealed, the more and more fond of him I've grown. And it's very clear that he knows so much more than he's allowed to share. And it's very clear that the Traveler is someone very beloved to him. Not in a way, like, if you look at, like, Linny's puppy love crush, or if you look at, you know, Xiao's devotion, it's not like that. But it is still very clear that the Traveler is someone he considers special. I think, isn't there even an achievement? I'd have to go look, but I think there's an achievement called, like, Beloved of the Animal Archon. And I know, in other regions, it's been referenced multiple times. Like, when you do the Aranara quest in Sumeru, I know that Aranara will sit there and tell you that, the wind speaks fondly of you, or, like, they mentioned something about, you being from the land of the dandelions or something like that. Like, they make it very clearly that they view you as a Mondstadt, you know, being. And, like, you see it a couple of other times where just people, like, in passing will mention it. And I guess that is one thing I really liked about when you first got to Nodcry. I was seeing people online comment, it's like, oh, well, why didn't they use, like, Tumaini? That one's it's a better title type of thing. Or why didn't you use this title, blah, 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 blah. And one of the things that was pointed out, obviously, was like, well, for one, Grandmaster Farkas here. It's the Knights of Favonius know who you are. And the Knights of Favonius are the ones telling your tale. They're going to be spreading it. But it's also, like, at least to me, falling back on Mondstadt really does make it feel like home. It's like falling back on your Mondstadt idol as like, yeah, this is where I'm, you know, where my journey started. This is where I'm from, basically. Like, it felt very symbolic. Which should be fun, because I think we actually get to see Farka in Luna 2, too. So, like, we actually get to see him properly and, like, properly meet him, finally, after all of this time. So I'm excited.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
You share your observations with Venti and Dahlia.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
I'm going to cry. Wait, no. Wait. No, they used her singing. Oh my goodness. That is so. I think. Okay, so I can't swear to it, but I think that's unique to the English dub because Erica really loves Fenty. She loves him so much, and she makes it very clear she does. And it's like, that's so. They used her singing. They've done that in the past too. Like I know, was it Wine Laser Fest? She did a take where she was singing, and that's the take that they used.
What are you
I
getting
love
at,
that so
Tone Deaf
much.
Bard?
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
I love that so much. Oh.
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say.
And what does Fenty
A certain
say?
someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate.
So he can't interfere too much.
If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
And see, it's stuff like this where it's like I'm reminded to those flashes of irritation that I originally had with him, because he's like, he knows so much more than he's allowed to share. And he's literally saying, look, I'm not allowed to personally interfere. Oh, woe is me, if only someone could do something. Like, he's so coy.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right?
I mean, Albedo's a big part of it, but...
Which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold!
Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty.
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
Oh my god.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days.
Didn't we literally use this to talk with him during, was it? I think it was the second Golden Apple Archipelago. Like, we've talked to him through these before.
Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat.
We'll do our best to uncover the truth.
That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side.
Look, I'm telling you, I don't want to say it's a romantic interest or anything like that, but it's very clear that Fenty has a soft spot for the Traveler.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed. Your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Barbados? Serious? Ah, you give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal archon.
Is that so? Oh, I wonder what Barbados thinks about that.
Oh my god, I can't stand you, Fenty.
You should pray to him and find out.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
Oh my god.
You know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
A dear friend
God,
like you? Never.
So cute. I know Albedo's on trial for murder, and I know we've got like a million unvoiced characters, but like, God, I'm so glad Erica's back. That was so cute. Hi, hello. Okay, you want to run that by me again? You know how I said they weren't there? And that I couldn't remember them ever being there? And that I thought I was crazy because I didn't remember them being there? Where are they? Where'd they go? Do you see him? I don't see him anymore. This game is gaslighting me. Yeah. Okay, so, reminder. When I was first walking up the hill to talk with Minty and Dahlia, there were three little wind things up there. And I said, hey, I don't remember those being there before. Are those new? What's going on? This game is gaslighting me. Oh, okay. One thing I agree with Fenty on, always take an opportunity to enjoy a good drink. Just don't pull a Fenty and get drunk off your ass. Not to be fair, but like, Miley and Fenty's defense, it takes a bit for him to get drunk. He's got some good tolerance. What was it, during the one event, was it like 30-something glasses? And he was still going? But also true, don't just get drunk off your ass. This is very, very true. Very true. Once again, this game is gaslighting me. They're just gone. They don't exist. They were never here, and I imagined them the whole time. Like... They don't exist. This game is gaslighting me. Actually, wait, no. You know what we're doing? We're teleporting down. They don't exist, and this game is gaslighting me. I knew that they weren't there normally. Anyway, I'm so hung up on this. You know how I lied through my goddamn teeth and said I wasn't going to crash out over this stupid fucking quest line? I take it all back. I could drink Fenty under the table, TBH. I mean, that would be a fun drinking contest, wouldn't it? God. Ugh. I'm so... This game is gaslighting me. And I can't even enjoy the voice acting. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Reminder that I can't get drunk because of my fucked up genetics. That would be... See, one of you would keel over from alcohol poisoning, I think, at some point. And that wouldn't be enjoyable for anybody. It would be kind of funny up to a point, though. Also, thank you, Eula. Bless you. This version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone. But Barca once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Does Farka know that he's... Huh. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Hi, it's us. We're the private matter. Traveler, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case. Investigate the case? Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. Do you want us to join the joint investigation? We're just adventurers after all. No, at this point in time, like, everybody knows us too well. Jean was there for everything that happened with Fenty and Fallen. Kaya, don't underestimate Kaya. Are you kidding me? He's working so hard to keep his husband out of prison. I'm so proud of you, Kaya. The shipper in me, that's just... Anyway. Do you want us to join the joint investigation? No. We'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Understood. I'll look into the case on my own. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Traveler. You've never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you will have done Mondstadt a great service, all the same. I'm expecting a retrieval. Retrial? Words. Retrieval? Wow. Brain? Hello? I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. I'm counting on you. We get to go to the 2nd floor? 2nd floor. 2nd floor! Thank you for agreeing to investigate. We're counting on you. 2nd floor! 2nd floor! I'm not unreasonably happy about this. What? Don't worry. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Why do you ask? 3rd floor? Damn it, the invisible wall's back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't... It's fine. I don't care that much anyway.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office. You told your husband not to commit war crimes while you were gone. Look, I kinda gonna have some fun, you know? Kaya, why were you not occupying Albedo? What is this? What, hello?
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Wow, you bend easy.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
I mean... Okay. Alright, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
How much of this do you think I could recreate if I tried? Probably not that much, but like, I'm not that patient. But how much do you think I could recreate if I tried? Also, I love how we can talk to him through the door.
Since you have Master Jean's permission, you're free to investigate the office anytime.
Anyway. Investigate.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Wait, you sell Sunday's book as a journal. Why can't I have this as a journal? There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
I would buy that, I'm just saying. Investigate underneath the book. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow. Almost like there's a compartment within the desk. Hi, how's Genshin going? Hi, Ghost! It's going pretty good. We're making slow progress. I need to speed my pace up a little bit. If I wanted to try Luna 2 tonight too, but we're doing okay. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Investigate underneath the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
We're not going to talk about what I just thought about. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm completely normal. I'm completely sane about this, I promise. There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It's very well hidden. Yeah, Tom, I just ate. I have some Hello Panda cookies. Good stuff. Oh. Cookie for your shirt. Wow, my head is in a headspace tonight. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo? If you make me leave to go get Geo, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Investigate. Look, if nothing else, my man knows how to stay on theme. Like, even just a glance at that clipboard, my man knows how to stay on theme. Festering is also a manifestation of fraud. When festering forces and a significant amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When testing this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. I'm good. I got Nefer yesterday and decided to do 10 pull today and got her again. But I pulled on Farina's banner instead. Well, congrats! Is Nefer's E1 good? I want Nefer, but I'm gonna have to pass on her because I want Durin more. And I am at 0 pity with like only a few pulls. So now you get to enjoy her twice. One of those copies is for me, spiritually. What do you mean? You can't remember the Traveler can swap elements on the fly in cutscenes and plot convenience and not gameplay? God, I wish they would give us that. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. And now I'm suddenly upset that they seriously... Okay, so you know how Starville added this thing? It was a few patches ago now at this point, but like, where you can use points to buy things in like the herder shop and buy like event link counts and their refinements. Hey Genshin, you want to add that? Where you just use a specialized in-game currency, like not paid, not paid currency. Something you can get in the game, and use in-game currency to do that? I don't have the Festering Desire. I did not play the first Dragonspine event. I started on the second one, which means thank God I've got the Cinnabar Spindle, but it's good, but I'm still watching some videos on YouTube to see what team works with her and what I need to build on her. You have Llama? That's about the only thing I know about her is that she works well with Llama. Llama, and I want to say, was it Nahida? Hopefully you enjoy her, though. Like, I did her trial, and she seems like she feels like she'd be fun to play. Like, just moving and grooving. But, yeah. I also kind of want her, because I know she's got the exploration buff. But I want Durin, and I have 0 pity, so... If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Like I said, if nothing else, my man knows how to stay on theme. Like, look at that clipboard. I don't have Llama, but I do have Nahida. Yeah, I think Llama's good because she's supposed to, like, it's like off-field stuff. See, I got Llama because she was pretty. And now I kind of regret it. I got Llama because she's pretty, but also because she's supposed to make Kaveh really good again. So I got her for Kaveh. And I've proceeded to do absolutely nothing with that information. Now, Durin, on the other hand, I'm going to take full advantage of, because speaking of Albedo, have you seen those buffs? Missed the notes on the map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in the last location. Or, at the very least, what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location?
I wanted Llama, but they didn't want me to get her. I'm sorry for your loss. This is where I go, hey, you want to trade me? You can have my C0 Llama if you give me one of your nephews. It's okay. She's brand new, so she'll run again soon. Until then, I know you can make a good team for Nephir. I believe.
Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Or, hear me out, or we go to Dragonspine first. We could just go to Dragonspine outright. Dodo, Dodo, Dodo go! Oh my god, the little Dodo, that's so cute.
Oh, Vent is calling. Let's answer.
Don't talk to Jean.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
There's a team that seems okay. I need to build all of them. You've got this! Yeah, as long as it's not cause of a first rerun kind of issue.
See. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh?
Don't tell Jean. Just share what you learned with Venti.
Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you.
I'm gonna cry. Do you see how Venti immediately goes, yeah, you're one of his closest people. I'm going to cry. I don't think the handwriting was faked. The notes also sounded like him.
Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
Absolutely, I do.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith.
I did not even hesitate with that. Absolutely.
If he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Venti.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts.
Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him?
Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Well, that's just making me feel guilty. Wait, no, I think that's doing the opposite of what you wanted.
Tell her what we learned.
Or hear me out. We go to Dragonspine first and see what we find.
Wait,
bitch.
That's Miles. What's he doing here?
I swear, you come talk to me face to face, or we're going.
Sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
Eavesdropper. Oh, he's
okay.
suspicious.
We're here on Jean's orders.
This is suspicious.
I see. I'll leave you to it then.
What did you hear?
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Yes, he did.
Not really. Nothing that.
What did you hear?
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh.
Sure.
I'm gonna.
You got it.
So we can't let him leave alive, right? That's what I'm thinking.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
No, see. Oh, now you want to go to the market location instead of talking to Jean first. Okay. Okay, so, hey, Miles, come here. You want to go on a trip with me? Here, you want to go stay at my teapot for a while? I take him to my teapot, and nobody can find the body, right? That's how that works, right? So we're not talking to Jean? Let's go talk to Jean. Let's go talk to Jean. Are we not talking to Jean? Okay. Now it's I said let's go look at the marked location. She's like, let's go talk to Jean. And now it's, well, let's go look at the marked location. I'm fine. This is fine. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. God. I'm annoyed. It's fine. I'm home. Time to crash. Rest well. Welcome home. Hey, we need you want to trip into the depths of the chasm real quick? Have I ever mentioned how much I love the Dragon Spine OST though? Even if I haven't mentioned it, it's probably been noticed because I know I'll put on like the Dragon Spine demon gummies a lot. There's probably definitely this is not what it wants me to do, but this is what I've done, so it's whatever. We're already here. This is what we're doing. I'm in full sick mode. I made soup. I have tea. I'm warm. I'm kitty. Oh. Hopefully you feel better soon, Fury. Getting sick's not a fun time. And it sounds like you've been pushing yourself a bit, so rest well. Oh, you're fine, love. You're fine, Farina.
We should be getting close. Oh, look over there! Something seems off.
Besides the fact that it's emitting warmth. I know, and Diana, sorry for taking. I don't remember Diana's name. I was talking on the chat. Yao. I know, and Diana. There you go. You want to know what is a fun time? Sure. I don't know. I'm afraid, but sure. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot in the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. Remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this? Or some monster? Very... Thank you, Mary. Oh, 12 months? With the 9 months? Oh my goodness. Time is an illusion. Time is fake. I don't know how to tell you this, but time isn't real. And this is, you know, just so you know. Yaya, and I know are level 60. Diana's fine, she's level 80, but it's gonna take months for me to finish it. No, you've got this. You've got this. I mean, depending on how you play, it won't take you it won't be too hard. If you take advantage of the fact that you can get talent books for the first like week of the new character, so after you get Nefer's talent books up, you can totally work on those two. Yeah. It feels like I subbed to you like barely a few months ago, not a year. I know, time is fake. Time is not real. I'm glad that you enjoy yourself enough to stay though. Yeah. I did? Yeah. Yeah, you've got this. You know what else is fake? The sky? 3 years, 2 months. Jesus. follow H. Oh my goodness. And something else. Have fun. The $500 bill I used to pay for the TV, allegedly, for legal reasons. 2 years, 3 months, 19 days. Jesus Christ. That is crazy work. What up? The fake sky. We are trying to prove Albedo's innocence. I'm not sure it's going well. Also, you missed me making some, sweet. Yeah. Minus the roof. My roof leaks. Like, a lot. Grilled cheese and tomato soup hits the spot when you're sick. Damn, I've never had this. Really? Yeah, it's nice, right? See, I prefer chicken noodle, personally. I'm not a big fan of tomato soup. Or if you can find a really good vegetable soup with, like, a really good broth, and you eat that with grilled cheese, and you dunk the grilled cheese in it. Oh, it's so good. Real. Like, it is so good. I usually have chicken noodle, too. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer chicken noodle, typically. I'm not a big fan of tomato soup, but... Okay, here's something you'll love when you're sick. Pea soup with poached egg. Ooh. That sounds interesting. That is one thing that there used to be, it's not there anymore, but there was a Chinese restaurant up the hill that would deliver, and they had wonton soup. And sometimes, like, if I was starting to get sick, like, if I went down, I would like to get that, and I wouldn't even eat the, like, I would legitimately just drink the broth. Japanese. Style pea soup in the cupboard. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Ooh, let me know what you think. I enjoy lots of soups such as tomato, chicken noodle, chicken and rice, and veggies, and cream of broccoli. And you can make a small bullet in the peas and drop the egg there. I'm also upset because the Wonderland Treasure is not available for the PS4. It shows, but if I try to go for it, it says content not available on this current platform. I want my PC to go for it. Yeah, the Wonderland stuff seems messy. Like, I'm hoping it improves. And I know some people are, like, having a lot of fun with the creator, like, the actual levels already. But, like, when it comes to, like, the outfits and such, it's, like, which is upsetting, but... Ooh, wonton soup is also excellent. Yeah. It's one that we don't get very often because, like I said, the one Chinese place up the hill went out. And so even when we do go to get Chinese, we don't get it a lot because we typically go to this, like, more expensive restaurant. And so it just doesn't even cross my mind. But it's like sometimes when I'm really, really not feeling good, it's like, I could go for that. Only one of my friend group who takes hot and sour soup at the buffet we go to. Also, the only POC in my friend group. Go figure. Like, some of the Wonderland stuff needed more time to cook. Like, I stand by saying it's only a couple of days old, and so it will definitely improve as they go. But some of the stuff, like, especially, like I said, with the costumes and such, that could have been approached better. The best ones, in my opinion, are the sketchiest looking ones. I mean, that's fair. But I understand because Genshin is going to be taken off from PlayStation 4 store early next year. Yeah, which really does kind of suck. I'm going to have to sit down and, like, talk to my niece because I know she wants to be able to still play it when she wants to play it. And so she's like, well, you should get a PlayStation 5. And so I'm going to sit down and talk to her. And it's like, hey, do you want to save up your allowance to go towards a PlayStation 5? And then it'll be yours and not you just borrowing mine. I was about to dox myself. And there will improve or go customizable room for Star Rail route and things, whatever. The Cantonese chef, Big Sig, and things, whatever in Cantonese. Yeah, no, the one that we like to go to that's a little bit more expensive. Like, it's definitely a pricier one, but it's got, like, the American Chinese menu, and then it's got the authentic Chinese menu. And admittedly, we tend to get, like, fried rice from there. But, and and stuff like that. But like, it's got like the out and out like authentic menu too. So it's like, it's really good. That's what I'm doing. I'm only halfway there to PS5, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna sit down and talk to my niece about and see if she wants to like start saving for one. Because like she gets an allowance for doing chores and such, so I'm getting the slim one instead. Or a PC. I'm not giving what, her birthday's coming up. I'm not giving a 9-year-old a PC. That feels like it's giving her access to a little bit too much. And it's not stuff that, like, when she gets a little bit older, I'll probably be game to get her like a laptop at least. But like, the one with the Blu-ray driver. Wait, she's like, yeah, I told you my niece is. I thought she was like 12. No, she's little. She's little. Wait, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned how old she is a couple of times, haven't I? Have I not? Yeah, so my small child is a small child. Yeah, the digital one. Don't you spend more time downloading or re-downloading? Get a second hand if need it. See, personally, I like physical media when I can. So, if we do save up for one, I'm thinking we'll end up getting one with, like, the disk drive. But that's also because, like, especially if it's going in my niece's room or whatever, that way she can still watch the movie she has on DVD and, like, Blu-ray. Yeah, no, my niece is ill. But getting one second hand's not a bad idea. I can find someplace that's like got it refurbished or something for a good price. She's still a child. The way you do those exact things to me too. That's because you are a child. You didn't know Jackie Chan Adventures. I don't want to talk to you about that. She's lucky. I've never had an allowance when I was young. I mean, she also, to be fair, we didn't have them when we were young either. Like, we're not in a super well-off position. It's not like she gets, like, a ton or anything like that. She gets, like, $5 a week or something. Like, it's not a lot. But she does, like, chores. So it's trying to teach her how to be a little bit more financially responsible with money, you know? Wait, that's what the Zodiac stuff was? Yes! Okay, so, Fury's out here calling me fucking ancient, sending me links to go, hey, I don't know what this is. What is this legitimately? And then you still have to stop and realize that Jackie Chan Adventures is like 25 years old or something like that at this point. We're learning some real lore tonight. Honestly, if it were up to me, trying going for the basket or shove Steam OS. Wait, never mind. It needs Genshin or something. What? Yeah, for my niece. Yeah. Like I said, I was thinking because that way, if we got the PlayStation, she'd still be able to play Genshin. And I know she's watched me play Star Rail, and she's been curious about that one. And then it's like she also has like a lot of my older PlayStation 4 games over there right now, so. Like, that way she could still play Spyro, which she likes playing sometimes, or, like, Little Big Planet, or, there's one that's called, like, Little Dragon Cafe or something like that. And, you know, get her Minecraft for it. Because it's, like, once again, I don't feel comfortable giving her access to the internet for the other stuff. But that's a lot for me in South Africa. Okay, I got great news. Hee More niece and Genshin. Yeah, it's definitely something that it's like I said, it's going to be saving the money for it. It's not something that's going to be like an impulse purchase or anything. And it's going to be her earning it. But to cover my tracks, I'm going to say I didn't take my meds and I'm probably hallucinating, but I think I managed to get Genshin working on Linux. Ooh, yeah. I'm going to head off, have fun with the rest of the stream. Rest well, Claire. It was good to see you. Definitely go get your rest, though. Yeah. It's $1. Oh, hee. Yeah, I could definitely imagine stuff starts adding up real fast for you then. Apparently I'm running Genshin on my Linux. I heard Genshin on Linux was relatively good. Ooh, hee. You know, I kept saying we're gonna move a little bit faster tonight because I wanted to try to get to Luna 2. I'm not sure we're getting to Luna 2 tonight. Keep going, Meth. Yeah, checks out. Oh my goodness. Do Luna 2 on like Saturday? How's that sound? It runs well. Yeah. Weird.
There's a hole, but no body.
But be careful, because you'd be running on emulators, and that could be a headache. Yeah.
The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places?
At least for Hoyo. I mean, emulators give me a headache either way, so... I mean, when Albedo's on screen, you'll spend like a good 5 hours just there. What do you mean? Excuse you? He's still not voiced in this quest, so it doesn't matter either way. If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why is this location marked on his notes? Return to the Nights of Euphonious, doubts swirling in your mind. Is Albedo voice now? No, I wanted to cry. What? We've got Eula and D-Luke of all freaking people. That's about it so far. I have to say I did the story quest yesterday for Nefer and the others. It was so amazing. I am looking forward to it because I know Albedo shows up, but oh damn, silent film mode. Yeah, we've gotten Eula and D-Luke of all fucking people. I did immediately crash out a little bit when I saw D-Luke talking. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
You tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office. I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes. He asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. So yeah, in that regard, a lot of presenting people that immigrated here tell tales of buying whatever, traveling back home, selling it, flying back. People buying it there. Yeah. Also PS2. PS2. Kingdom Hearts, my beloved. See, that's why I could never get her an Xbox. Kingdom Hearts. The minimum remains that were uncovered have been sent for a forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just... We also have the Grandmaster of the Knights of Mondstadt. Yeah, I am actually looking forward to Luna 2. I'm probably going to experience them seriously through Kitty Cat. I'm doing Genshin Detox for the 3rd time. I'm going to try to start Luna 2, but that might end up being like a Saturday thing or something. We'll see.
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Can we go beat up Miles yet? The eavesdropping little snake! Can we go beat up Miles yet? Miles. I don't want to wait for 2 days. I want to go beat up Miles. I think it's time to make Miles disappear. I'm telling you, if we just shove him in my teapot, then nobody would find the body.
Teapot, we should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
So weird because I'm playing Genshin for the exploration and for the story. Rewind last year, and that would have been the wildest statement ever. I mean, fortunately we can't melt him. He's not Fontanian. No, but hear me out. If we're worried about people finding the bodies like they supposedly are trying to do for Albedo, what we do is shove him in my teapot. Nobody has access that I don't grant permission to, right? We ban D-Luke for life, and we should be set. I mean, just apply some cryo and pyro. Easy. Ready. Alright, follow me. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. Once again, I need to go look up how to say his name. You can do some evil things in the teapot, right? Right? I, Jean, will once again oversee the proceedings. I really need to go and try to remember how these last names are pronounced. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged. Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Miss Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. Gunhilder. It's been a while. That's been a minute since I've heard these names pronounced, so it's like, say these again. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Gunhilder, Summer. Talia. Miss Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries? Benji has the best taste in men, I swear to God.
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
Albedo, do you just want to tell us what's going on, my love? Because Bye, everyone. I'm going to stream chat for a bit. I hope you have a wonderful day and stream. Enjoy the rest. Thank you, Ghost. Yeah, it's getting kind of late for you, isn't it? Go get your rest, yeah? It was good to see ya. It was good chatting for a bit. The Animo Twink, himself's an Animo Twink, and then he's Twinkless as well. Done
There.
That was almost a pretty Felix moment. Thank you for the head pat. I am getting yet another phone call, so I'm just gonna go ahead and switch to BRB and take this while ads are getting ready to start. I'll talk to you in a minute, yeah? Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay, isn't here. I wonder if I need to go ping Cadra so I don't get yelled at about her missing it. But at the same time, apparently someone's starting to start a rebellion. You can't even blame Cadra this time. I got you in 4K. You will eventually. I'm bound and determined to get through this stupid quest tonight.
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
Really? Who do such a thing? I wonder. So, time to block.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Albedo, ma'am. Yes. You already wrote me out of the well. You did that to yourself. That was your fault. Thank you very much. You called me an old hag earlier, so like, and disowned me. You did this to yourself, like. Who is this will? Who is in the will at this point? Let's see. Maru and probably Q and Mythic and Lumi. And then everyone else is at my discretion. Yeah, everyone except me. I just asked you an innocent question. Let's see. How was that? How was that? Genuinely, where is this from? Because I'm too young to know. And then followed by, I can't breathe. Oh my god. Like, yeah, laughing yourself sick is definitely the way to. Hainslemaine, male, 46 years old, marital status, single, occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. Albedo's the sole heir. He gets everything. Maybe it will buy him a better lawyer. Kaya dear, I know you're trying for your husband. You're too close to the case. You should have just let me hire Nouvelette. I could afford his rates, I'm sure. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. DeLuke found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hainselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition. Or Farina. I how Farina would do it though. Like she's fond of being like backstage for plays and such nowadays, but like, or Yanfei. No, you're so right. Yanfei would have been the play. Yanfei, maybe call up Shinobu. But like, Yanfei would have been the play. You're so right. Never mind, Farina probably has PTSD. Yeah, Yanfei. And I know I can afford Yanfei's rates too. Honestly, Shinobu would probably do it pro bono if we had it Shinobu, but like... Kaya, darling, I know you're trying for your hubby, but like, you're too close to the case. You should have let me hire a better attorney for him. I'm just... Yanfei Shinobu and make the presiding judge Nuvolet. Exactly! A specialized technique, yeah.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
With Yelan as lead investigator. Look, we know so many people. We could have had this solved, like, day one. I had to rig a trial on the mild network. It's not rigging. It's just, you know, calling in a few specialized favors here and there. And making sure my husband got all scot-free, but like, don't worry about it. Oh my god, Ace Attorney in my kitchen. So fun fact, I've never actually played the Ace Attorney game, so everything I know is secondhand. Felix Ace Attorney stream when I get the games. I don't have any of them. Alchemical or magical? Both are possible. What? Oh my god. Girly, look. Look. I genuinely think you'd enjoy them a lot. Yeah. Like, I've seen, like, from what I've seen, it's like, it's interesting looking. Like, they look like fun games. They look silly, but like, yeah, I've never played them. And there it goes. Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who
Like, the
better
characters
than
are cute and
individuals
wacky
whose
and zany, and the
disappearance would
stories
go
are actually pretty
unnoticed?
good and well written and fun. Someone buy, say, like, the Ace Attorney. Do I need to go add them to my Steam wish list? It is on Steam now, right? I think? Or am I misremembering that? Adelia, hi!
In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain.
No, I blame Hertha.
Act.
This is Hertha's definitely rigging this somehow. I didn't rig shit because they didn't let me. Hertha, on the other hand, has Miles spying on everyone.
In addition, another witness
Yep,
has
all the
agreed
Ace
to
Attorney
testify.
collections are on Steam.
Miss Donna, if you would.
Where the fuck? Okay. Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
Okay, I don't know how she bought off D-Luke. The rest of them I could easily imagine her buying off, though. Hertha. This girl is a bootleg Herta with all the arrogance without the charm. Honestly.
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master D-Luke saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
Were you? That's convenient.
I was camping with a friend, and
who was this
we
friend?
Decided to stop near Dragonspine.
Who was this friend?
Really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk.
Uh-huh. I'm sure.
That's when I saw Master D-Luke.
Uh-huh.
I thought it might be nice to, you know, chat. So I headed in his direction, and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
This sounds so fake.
I was terrified the person might see me.
Dun dun dun.
And after I fled, I
Don't silly
couldn't
her
shake
with
that
this
fear.
comparison.
And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
Matt Hurta is an unrivaled genius. Matt Hurta is an beautiful beauty.
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
Hey, quick question. How did Hertha know about this then? Seems like Hertha's at the scene of the crime most of the time, actually. I'm just saying. Because Miss Hertha also convinced the other one. I'm just saying. I see.
Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna.
Hey, Luke, shut the fuck up. I'm still mad at you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to hear you talk. I literally don't want to hear you talk. How fucking dare you be the one person in this fucking quest that has a voice? The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
Hey, Albedo,
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator has also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
Shut up, Paimon. The evidence we found in Albedo's office. Judge, conflict of interest. Donna has seen beep. Master Diluc's beep, beep, beep. The following pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter, the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Albedo, darling, sweetie, I need you to, yes, I need you to help me make this easy. You're making this so hard on me. I would like proof, please. Search Donna Diluc on. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
I can't tell if this is a I need to defend Albedo moment, or if she's genuinely pissing me off. What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Yeah, no, I can't tell. Is this just my instinctual need to defend Albedo, or is she just like... Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
She annoyed me too. Yeah, she's just... That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. That make him blow up Mondstadt, Hertha? Albedo seems serious, but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? You want to blow up Mondstadt? That's how you get blown up Mondstadt, Hertha. You mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Traveler, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? And I'm assuming you visited the third location on the map as well. After 5 years. I have no idea how the fuck to spell Mondstadt. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have to Google it almost every time. That's part of the reason. If I'm typing, I just refer to it as Mond. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yes. Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone. The surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
That's... I kept bringing... Wow! Wow! Okay, that's... I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Hush, I'm trying to save my husband. Second marked location. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Down Winery, where D-Luke saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. D-Luke described nearly the same offense as Beatrix. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. D-Luke found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get D-Luke's attention. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. The third marked location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about that because we found the map on the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside. But there was no body or any remains whatsoever. Have you seen the fucked up things people do? Truly. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belonged to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness accounts suggest that Albedo was the last person to come in contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? Does that mean he's the killer? The first marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. But was the body alive? Single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. Wait. Differences between the marked locations. Or is Albedo worse crime here, desecrating a corpse? Shoo! Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the third, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? Marks didn't look fresh, which meant the hole at the third location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the third location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Yeah, randomly make some matches here because I was quarterbacking. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team. But in truth, he's the culprit, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Thank you! Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will towards humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity, That would only make things worse for him. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a particular life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo. And we weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone who looks exactly like him. Objection! I'm guessing Albedo has a plan. So, I should help him out. Nani? But what does he want me to do? Announce that breaking the case? No. I should play it safe. Bad Bedo's back! Nobody wanted to believe that. Everyone's like, no, he's just playing a joke on you with the star on his neck, blah, blah, blah. Nobody wanted to believe that he was playing around. Hey, now I recall that, Traveler. Right? This would have been good knowledge to remember, like, several days ago. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts, too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. To Albedo. What? Oh my god. And you... So, besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I don't know what you're... You don't want to cheese it, which is good. Guy about it. what do you... I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that, after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there, with the dirt scattered all around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Kitty cat. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Astute as ever, Traveler.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes.
No one would have known.
That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to the Traveler's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those three locations.
What?
Paimon, shut up! There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine. What the fuck, Albedo? Hello? For a second, I thought Euler was speaking the way the smile on my face just disappeared.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed
No,
to the
shut
crime.
the fuck up, Hertha. We're not done. You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, and buried the body on the mountain. The third location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine.
My first mate.
After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those
Hertha,
innocent people.
I don't want to hear her talk
their blood is
anymore.
on your hands.
I'm so mad right now. No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost
funny
your
how anyone who
mind.
plays this event wouldn't know what the fuck she's talking about. Eula? They gave a little, like, recap thing. But that's what I was saying earlier, because Funari mentioned the same thing. And that is one thing. I'm never going to defend the fact that Genshin doesn't have the downloadable events, because I think that's stupid and they absolutely should. Or at the very least, in the archives, have records of the events, if nothing else. But they did give that little recap, explaining what happened during it. In the event that got me attached to Albedo in the first place. You would say, like, throw hands. Can I? Am I allowed? Please. It will be Hertha, and then I'm going for Miles. And then... Wait, did they? Yeah. There was a little, like, recollection that gave a summary of what happened. If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair, and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happens to look exactly like you. Exactly like him? I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Cry about it. I have no sympathy for you right now.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing
The
someone
fact that I
on
only remembered the last
Dragonspine.
4 minutes of this quest, I'm so sorry. Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. Who, me? I don't know what you're talking about.
I see. Then, it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
About goddamn God, I'm still so mad at this. No.
What? Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Let's fucking go. What's going on? You're such a brat. I don't know what you mean.
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you, too.
A calmer looking Hertha. As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
So is the other one the real Hertha? Because I felt like she was weird, but I've also been kind of really annoyed the rest of the time. What the real Hertha? Please set
You
us
want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court. I've been stationed in Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the east, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle, and, with the help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a field specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Oh, he's coming out and just saying it. Oh shit, hello. You're admitting this?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
Reads about right down her. Never mind. I was about to say, Fairy, are we ready? Do we have to have a talk?
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle.
Okay, I feel better now. Because it's like, Hertha's the one that does, like, the reputation quests in Mondstadt and such, right? Like, I immediately feel better.
You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery. But your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
This Hertha's low-key kind of spicy. The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as
yeah,
easily
this is one
accuse
word.
the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles answer first.
Let's fucking call him. Let's call this bitch out. Let's go. I've been ready to throw hands with Miles for a minute now.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
By the nerves. I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
I sworn it was on her back. No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet here you are. Here you stand, formless, paralyzed to act, because you're worried that using power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them. There are others, too. Most of the beings under Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core. Oh, so is that why Donna and Beatrice... I was like, how the fuck did she convince them if they didn't tell anybody type of stuff? That explains something, yeah.
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
You're surrounded by fission users. You think anyone's afraid of you?
Shielding the imposter!
She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
You know who else has that ability? Huh?
After her!
It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep it on the imposter's trail. Tail. Words. We finally have a chance to talk. But before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, The events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members in our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master Dealey picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Wow, that's quite an involved plan. You know what would have been nice, my love? You know what I would have appreciated? A little bit of heads up. Just a smidge. Just a tiny bit. Hurt my feelings this day, Albedo. You've cut me deeply. Indeed. Follow me. No, not during Windbloom.
How are there monsters in the city?
Not during Windbloom. They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so, we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance on the battle to come. You didn't get a heads up because you didn't visit Mondstadt, no? Not like you said we're in Mondstadt when I visit anyway.
Of course. Where's our first stop?
The top of the city wall. Mona!
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Good. Our intel suggests that monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution. Oh, and my divination revealed that there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. Yes, so for those people, aim to subdue, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out what you're dealing with.
Understood.
This patch is just upsetting. Perfect timing, Traveler. I was hoping you three could form a mobile unit to help respond to the various threats in the area. It's been a while, Traveler. I'm also here to help. Jean and I are going to remain here to monitor the situation. We'll leave the other locations to you. Yeah, this was a Windbloom patch. It's a Windbloom patch! And literally, do you know who's been voiced? Eula, which, blessed be, and fucking D-Luke. Don't worry, my Square class doesn't show the slightest chance of failure. Victory will be ours. The only reason that Dahlia was new, so Dahlia gets, that pass, and the only reason Fenty's was voiced was because Erica was able to come back. The fact that everybody else is still unvoiced breaks my heart. I remember this now. I'm unreasonably angry that D-Luke's been voiced. I'm like unreasonably angry about that one. Is this I should stop and fight
Albedo,
things?
honorary knight, and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
I don't know if this is necessary, but we're already
Thanks for the
here.
help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
I hope everyone's all right. We really appreciate the help.
Yep. Speaking of Fenty, during Windbloom, though, my heart.
Hey, Venti!
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please! Someone help me!
Venti?
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens.
It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. He's such a dumbass. Love it, Venti, honestly.
I agree. Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. Oh, it's gonna be pretty exhausting.
Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. I love him so much.
Haha! Just what I wanted to hear.
You are, God, you drive me crazy.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
Maybe we can make new friends when we're not here, you know.
Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure.
This dude will be funny.
Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. They were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated two who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes, they even left the body parts that aid in the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second, some teeth and bone.
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
I wonder why Fenty drinks so much. Boy must have some sort of super dark secrets he wants to forget or something. He hasn't been shy about sharing what he's allowed to, let's be honest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated the doppelganger Whooping Flower and Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of a gardener, I remember. I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whooping Flower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter in Dragonspine that day. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in the hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the field creation, along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all the creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has become affected is hard to perceive.
You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control.
That was also lyrical. We could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power. Excuse me. All those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help.
We used the power of anima to restrain them for now. That should give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right?
Yes. So, if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay?
Do you remember when we first met him? How he was like going around going, "It is I, Barbados." And now he's sitting here like, well, actually.
All right, this should do it.
Oh. I'm buying him a new bow. I'm so mad.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
There should not be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear. On units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
I'm just that good. It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. That was a...
If you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
My God, I love you. You're so silly.
You didn't have to broadcast that. Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
What? No, no.
Oops.
Good job, Paimon. Good job.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness the traveler, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot.
Right. Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas.
Thanks, friend. May the Animo Archon protect you. I've got things covered here.
Venti! This fucking guy, I can't. I know. Ugh, my heart. I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is.
Get back!
This was... You, that was a close one. I suppose things are in order, Master Diluc. I appreciate the help.
No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way.
Oh, well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway.
Suit yourself.
All right, tell me, when did you notice something was off? Brothers.
The first trial.
What was that one chip? I'm gonna block that word. That word's not gonna be allowed in chat anymore. Actually, I'm doing that now. We're just gonna sit here for a second. I don't even care if we're getting to like a good point in the story or whatever. We're gonna sit here for a second. Let's see. Wait, nope. Wrong one. Let's see. The forbidden ship. There we go. That's better. Hello. Ba-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-ba-ba. Ah, because of the fake Where's that?
No. Because of you.
Bitch! Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough.
No. You weren't nervous enough.
Ayo. Does D-Luke know? Does D-Luke shut them? Hello? You weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Master D-Luke. When do you think I actually get nervous?
I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming.
I'm sorry. Am I the only one who read that? You weren't nervous enough because he was defending Albedo, and he knew Albedo was going to be okay. And like what? On second thought, best not to think about it. Oh hi! Oh hi!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Okay, hi. I've missed you, dear. Can your voice actor come back? Like, is that the plan? Hey, can you stop smashing me into a wall? God, it's been a minute since I've played with D-Luke. Wait, how do I play him again?
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Verdict is... Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Hey, Kaya, is it okay if I, like, murder your brother real fast? 'Cause I was kind of threatening it anyway.
They're over there! D-Luke, Kaya!
I would test the ban worked, but I'd like to still watch Kitty Cat streams and not get permabanned. Aw, good boy. Smart boy. If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate.
Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control. Don't worry. Any trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. Damn, Albedo!
We don't have to bring that up.
The Venom in Paimon's voice there, oh my god. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations.
Good luck.
Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Ha! Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial.
I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Aw, I'm still kind of pissed at you, though. Thank you for trusting me, and for choosing to work alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work, as always. We'll see you. As always, I can't. I'm a shipper at heart. What can I say? We'll see you soon. Of course. Stay safe. Official. Husband praising husband. Official! Get close to the injured knights and use Barbara's elemental skill to heal them.
I'll protect us.
Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
The way I almost didn't recognize that. What, her little song? You're not rushing back out in the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we could give you a hand. I'm a fake Genshin fan. Wait, no, yeah, I'm a fake Genshin fan. Why am I getting sad about? Aww, there, there. It's okay. You can always go back and relearn it. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front lines, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? Not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that, over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting. So, I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So, the city is going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Phofonia is to do whatever we can to protect the people. Let me throw a chair and place that song on Ruby. Sisters, oh. But then, who will protect you? Don't worry. I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend a hand? Ah, of course. Coming. Oh, Noelle. Benny. Mika and Amber. Oh. They're here. Prepare for a battle.
On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock.
Wow, I've gotten so used to none of them being voiced that Mika threw me off. Looks like we've got 25 helitrils, 2 blazing axe matatrils, and a bunch of different slimes.
Prepare elemental countermeasures.
Roger that. Wait, what? Huh? What do you want me to do? You think I know how to use Amber?
Hey!
Elemental countermeasures, oh my god. No, seriously, do they expect me to know what I'm doing with Amber? Because, like, they would be wrong. I've never used Amber a day in my life. Well, they can hit me, but I can't hit them. That's some right bullshit. Ouch.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Hey!
Hey, Mika, how do I use you, bud? Like, I legitimately don't know what I'm doing with her. Hey, Mika, how do I use you, bud? I could just go down there and start smacking things. That seems like a better idea.
Final warning.
If I just come down here and smack things, it's fine.
Let's keep going, team.
Let it rain. I'll race you there.
All units
Go ahead and type TPS Amber. Something you told.
Bertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission. and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead.
Wow, okay.
Then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought.
I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you're none the wiser? Don't worry. Once this is over, those monsters won't be a threat to us again.
Albedo! Are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it?
Oh.
I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried.
Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need for worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula, all right. It's like an impenetrable wall, that one. We're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high-profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear.
Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved.
No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
I'm sorry?
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
6 months? Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Dun dun dun! Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now. Ayo!
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
I know, my poor husband. It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed. And I have you to thank for that, Traveler. You don't know it, but you've been a part of this plan since the beginning. Me? But I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend to the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. I mean, I am mildly offended, let's be honest, but... And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Even though people were involved in the plan as it was, enough people were involved in the plan as it was, we had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that. I don't know, it's like the more they talk, the more insulted I feel, but...
Aw, that means a lot.
Thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
There? Oh, Diana. Oh my god, literally nobody's voiced. Yola, Mika, and D-Loop, nobody is. Okay. No, I can't complain too much. We got Fenty back. That's okay. Ah, these certain things are more annoying than disgusting booze hounds. Albedo, traveler! If you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the Cat's Tail. I'll be here to watch over things so their tavern will be safe. Thank you, Diana. We'll be sure to do just that. Oh, cute. Okay, I know there were a couple more optional ones around here someplace.
Yep.
Like, I didn't realize Fenty was gonna throw me into cutscenes, so... All this during Wind Bloom. Oh, okay. Talking about it, we've got your... Oh, it's Noelle! You know, we could just use mine. I mean, your artifacts are probably better, let's be honest. My constellations are better, though. I love how the game gave me these other characters, like it expects me to use them. Oh, it's been a minute since I played with him. Wait, actually...
Burst forth.
Oh, I'm so excited to actually... Oh. I'm gonna get Durin. I'm gonna get Durin's weapon. I'm gonna fucking pay for Fenty's weapon. And I'm gonna put Albedo on a team. And you... Oh, it's been a minute, my darling. I apologize for that. That is on me. Thanks for the help. That was over a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours. The longer I go, the more heartbroken I... Oh, okay. Man, it has. It's been a minute since I've used Albedo. I need to get him back out. God, I've missed him so much, actually. Wait, that one I'm gonna hold off on because I think... Where's this one at? Oh, okay. Benny!
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt.
not about to whack me in the head.
Oi, leave Benny alone.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
If you're looking for somewhere safe, head to the Cat's Tail. Iona is sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome.
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
Okay, so I've only got the one small one left. I guess I can talk to you two for a second. I step outside the courtroom. This is the first thing I see. I'm not sure how much more I can take. I'm not brave enough.
Huh. I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength.
Well, yeah. Deacon Dahlia? I didn't see you there.
Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone. At a time like this, 2 is much better than 1. So let me help.
Oh, thank you. I didn't think Miss Rosaria even remembered me.
Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student.
Oh, yeah. So after all this, I doubt Mr. Albedo's identity will be a secret, huh? Not to the higher-ups, at least.
As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events.
Huh?
Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily.
Sorry. I guess I didn't expect Mr. Albedo to just reveal it all like that.
I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
When Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago, I was pretty shocked, but more than that, I was amazed.
Not afraid?
No, I'm not afraid. I trust in knowledge and science. And I trust in Mr. Albedo as a person. I just noticed, Deacon. There aren't any wind currents around us.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
Huh? That's how it works. That could have been so embarrassing. Lisa, Fraser. Ah, cutie, it's you. You're the Dixon Widow?
It's you.
Good work, everyone. We're here to help.
Dick.
This is just making me miss Albedo. God, it's been a minute since I've used him. Shit. I'm not getting emotional. What gave you that idea?
Witness my great undertaking.
Okay, I've never really used this though. Yeah, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Oh, baby. Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, though. Once in a while, maybe. Sure does feel good to let loose, though. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. And mine was a gentle old maid from Spontama at school. So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to interfere. I love how Albedo's just looking at us like, is this, huh? Traveler and Bymon are just like, I don't ask. Man, and suddenly I'm like, I really want Albedo to interact with Sino more. That was so much fun.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
What are you teaching Razor? Stop that! You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Oh, well, it's good to move about every once in a while.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Don't be teaching him weird shit, Lisa. Yeah, I think that's all the optional stuff, so...
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what to Albedo?
Explain what?
Uh-huh.
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Or is there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
Oh. I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Clea's...
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright. Fighting first, conversation later.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Leah's known for her speed. Don't worry, she's knight in her own right. She can protect herself. Oh, there you are. Clea's here to help.
Crush!
See? Kids are faster on their feet.
Shut her! Those
Spawn.
bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Nope.
Freeze to the core! Crush!
We won! Great work, Clay. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
Shut up! No problem. Just leave it to Clay. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clay heard you went camping for a few days. These monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need the report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well. It's like, Eula, shut up. We're trying to get Clee to stay with you this time.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
Oh, it would be an honor. Clee will do her best. Mondstadt. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare, injury-wise? Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
We're back!
Everyone all right?
Amber?
Yep, right as rain. We're back! Clee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. No. Darling, trust me, nobody thinks less of you. They just think that it was a great ploy to keep the child occupied. That's amazing, Clee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few.
Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete.
Good to have you back safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Yes, of course. We can talk back at the headquarters. Traveler, Paimon should be there too. Traveler and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who's finished their work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest. Wanna come with us? Clee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Yes, yes!
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Venti. Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way.
Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life?
Oh my god. No, apologies. Just forget I said anything.
Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
Oh my god. Any notable information in the wind?
Of course! I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject Stew's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child. Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling. It's close!
Miss Fonia, here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction? And why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're under Durin's influence, and have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. He's just like, try me. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. Alright, the others are looking after Fonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Fenty about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. Yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Farka came up with the idea a few years ago.
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity. So, whatever age that is. So, 40-year-old dad. Indeed. He's here. Anyway, the tripartite conference is a gathering of three parties. The Hexen Circle, the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and the Church of Euphonius. Ooh, cute. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Farka and the mages. This model leaks of his thighs being the size of Fenty's waist. I know, right? Okay, so, hey, you know how I keep saying buff old models? You know who deserves buffer arms? I'm just saying. Especially since, you see most of his stomach and his arms. And Oni should, be a little bit stronger. Farka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and now I have a request of my own. So I need the conference to convene once again. Fenty, if you would.
Of course! Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Kitty cat, that takes too much time. They gotta make one more limited offense that no one will get to experience past their expiration date. No, see, it's not even a limited offense. That is the one thing. Well, I mean, there's a few things with the Wonderland situation, whatever. But, I do kind of wish they would have worried about buffing, updating older models before they worried about implementing what's basically a second game altogether in it. You know? That's also one that I wish was a downloadable, an optional download. But
You're
that
gonna
would be
use
cool.
that thing to call them?
It's Alice's. You know who the fuck Alice is, don't you then?
Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
That's not the right voice. He's like, wait.
Varka?
So surprised. Grandmaster.
Oops, wrong contact. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
The fact that Farker calls him by his goddamn. Everyone knows who Fenty is. It seems like a good chunk of people know who Albedo is. Yeah, at first he originally didn't even try to hide it. He did not. He literally went up to him in the Church of Euphonius and was like, hey, actually, I'm Barbados. Fenty forgetting Farkas in the Mondstadt Discord group,
Yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
Surrounded on both sides by Flynn.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
He's like, nope. You're...
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me he had it beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much. I don't know, that seems perfectly in character.
Who is this? Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really tease me like this? Ugh, fine. It's Barbados.
Venti's like, I don't have the patience for this right now.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice. How come he goes, like, have you noticed that? It's like in the trailer for Nodcry, he called her Miss Alice. And he kind of bounces between Miss and Aunt. And I wonder why. And he's the worst kept secret and I've had, oh my fucking god. Right? It's me, Aunt Alice.
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonia's investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexencircle.
After me.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes. Like, look, I get that she's technically his mother. I call her his mother all the time. I don't like other people acknowledging Rhine-daughter as his mother. He deserves better.
Okay, that makes no sense.
Shut up, Paimon.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Be right where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Wait, that's so cute. Like, you kind of see it. I've been kind of skipping the start of the battle. So I didn't like spoil story for myself. So I like hit skip as soon as it starts. But like you kind of get a glimpse at it. God, that's so cute. He really doesn't like her mother-in-law for it. Look, you've heard about evil mother-in-laws, right? Like, anyway. Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Okay, I can't blame people for being mildly upset about Alice's hat when everything leading up to this has shown her with this type of hat. I do not want to have that as a plushie. That's super cute.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexencircle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
That's so cute, though.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Paimon, shut up. She's gonna twist it on us.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office. He's waiting for you there. So adorable when you forget that you fucked around with literal experimentation. Yeah, well... You did so much for us this time, Lord Barbados. I don't even know how to thank you.
Don't thank me at all, please. It makes it seem like I'm useless the rest of the time.
You know that's not what I meant. An Archon has their own calculations. Who am I to question? No, you should absolutely question their wisdom. Wait a second.
Okay, now you give me too much credit. I admit I'm not the most, proactive Archon.
I'm telling you, everybody fucking knows.
You have your own hard work to thank for this result. Oh, and our friends the Honorary Knight and Paimon, of course.
So, literally, like, Barbara's the only one who doesn't know. Right?
Ah, worried about Albedo's plan?
He's just staring at us. Do you see this? I can't help it. I have full confidence in its abilities. It's just an instinctual response. But in the end, if he sets his mind to something, I know he will succeed. I trust him.
That's good to hear.
Just stares at us while we talk.
wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Hmm? Hey, not so loud! Oh my god, I forget how Mini Durin sounds.
Mini Durin? What are you doing here?
Albedo did say he had someone for us to meet. Actually, I've been kind of helping you guys in secret the whole time. I tried tapping on Paimon's shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. You were there? Yeah, I've been Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Where's Hat Guy? Did Hat Guy send you unsupervised? Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
Hi, hello, welcome, Raiders. Hi. Is it, Chisa? Welcome. I'm Saywix. I am a silly little cat girl creature person. That just, yeah. You get cat girl tonight. Sometimes I'm not a cat girl. You get cat girl tonight. How are you? Welcome, welcome. It's lovely to have you here. Hello. Hi. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? What was it? Genshin? Genshin. Did you do Luna too? How far are you? I was kind of planning originally. It's like, okay, I'll bite the bullet. I've been putting this quest off because I was really, really hoping to get it voiced. So I've been putting it off, and I'm putting it off, and putting it off. And then I finally bit the bullet tonight because I want to play Luna 2. And I know Durin appears, so I refused to do Luna 2 without meeting Durin properly. But and my refusal to do it without meeting Durin outweighed my refusal to do this particular quest without the voices. Newest Genshin update E. Is it good? Do you enjoy it? Like, what up? Hello. You've got, God, that emote that they rate it with is so cute. That is such a cute emote. Valid, I didn't meet him. It was like, ah, man. Right? Like, it was really nice, but be careful of the fourth act. Ooh, okay. I hear you. Yeah, this one, I'm a yapper, I'm an elite, but, so it's taking me a bit longer than I was anticipating. So I think I'm going to probably do it on Saturday. But, so it's really, like, it's good though. Wait, huh? Oh, also Fury, yeah, Mini Durin shows up in one of the summer quests. Simulacra, which was really good. Like, that's why I'm like, where's Hat Guy? Because he got very attached to the Hat Guy. Like, he got very attached to Wanderer. But yeah, now it's like, okay, I just need to know, does it end on a cliffhanger? But yeah, that's why I've been putting off this quest for a minute, but I finally bit the bullet because I wanted to meet Durin before he showed up and not cry. And it's like, I know Albedo's and not cry too, so it's like, okay, we'll bite the bullet. We'll do it. But yeah, if anyone wants to hang out, I'm a chronic lurker. I get it. If you need the raid run, totally understand. After stream care is very important. If you just want to, chill, cool. He's a baby. I want to save up for him, but sadly can't get enough for this way. Right? Okay, so I, in my infinite wisdom, decided, hey, I'm going to pull and see if by chance I can get my second Sphyrina constellation. So guess who has no pulls for Nephir? Guess he's probably definitely going to have to swipe for Durin. So it goes. He's worth it. He's worth it. Oh, the quest is shorter than Luna 1. Shorter, 6.5 hours. Also, it's going to be an all-day thing. Gotcha. I got Flint C4R2, broke us now, but it was worth it. Valid. Fair. Understandable. I was kind of pulling on Flames, which I think is part of the reason I got Farina so easily, because my pity was already starting to get kind of up there. But it's like I want to, because I know C2 Farina's like the sweet spot for her. So it's like, okay, look, I've already got C1. I might as well try. Surprised I won 50-50. So Durin is I'm gonna be so screwed when Durin comes out. Absolutely screwed, but it is what it is. I truly wonder how you all get multiple cons without swiping, because I barely get enough pulls to get pity with the events and stuff. You either get very lucky, or you take several banners. I think it took me, what, 3 Farina banners? But let's believe in us. Yes. We've got this. We will get Durin. We will get lucky. I mean, I love it when people come in and show off. Like, that one's so cute, too. I'm gonna have to go check out your artists, because, like, those are so cute. So, Genshin doesn't like me. We can rule out the luck. I will go now. I'm really tired after 9-hour stream. Stream again tomorrow, too, so I should rest. Rest well, yeah. Thank you again for the raid. If I see you again, I look forward to it. And if I don't, I still hope you have an amazing time streaming. Yee. Oh, it took you 9 hours? Don't say a word, Fairy. I don't want to hear it. I know what you're about to say, and I don't want to hear it. So it should take you about 12 hours. Shut up. I knew you were going to say that. Thank you for the follow. I hope I see you around again. But go rest, for sure, for sure. 9 hours is a long stream. Too late. Okay, so time to be in Fury. Okay, where's that button? Wait a second. Look, would it be my first 12-hour horror stream? No. But, poor German girl. I'll leave you with that so I don't miss you too. Oh, thank you. It's almost 3 a.m. for... Oh. Yeah, definitely go get your rest. I've been there, done that. It's the 12-hour stream that's in reference. I legitimately went from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. I completely get it. Go get your sleep. For sure, for sure. Wait, no. What's the last 12-hour horror stream? It might have been 2.1. Don't worry about it. Maybe I got very attached to Adventuring. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure it was 2.1. And I legitimately started at like 5 p.m. knowing it was going to take me a while, and then still managed to go for like 12 hours. I've done 10 hours a few times too, let's be honest. It went one that's way too long ago where I would do for a 12-hour kitty warrior stream. Oh my god. Tell our new friend good night, Fury. And look, mini Durin. I'm about to go meet Durin. I'm about to ask where Wanchan is. I did sneak off to the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun. I don't remember what mini Durin sounds like. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
Wanchan is redacted. I'm going to replace the Durin and Dragonspine. I'm going to be the one who was revived and brought into this world. How does the custody for Durin work? I don't know. Valid question. I guess we're going to find out. Because it seems like Albedo's definitely taking at least partial custody right now, right?
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
I do kind of feel like, once again, I really wish they'd, at least ask, or add summaries in the game, right? But it's like, if we're meeting Mini Durin here, they should definitely add another, event recap, explain what's going on, because I know what happens with Simulaka, because I played it. I know about the storybook, and that's how I know he's very, very attached to Wanderer and such, but, I guess we'll find out in Luna, too. Sorry, I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Human transmutation. So, you're Albedo's intended subject. Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time now. Or for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there is a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. Becoming human isn't as simple as changing form. I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said that the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive. Almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him? Maybe without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kind of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project.
Where's Wanderer? How did he get here? Did we tell Albedo about him? Wait a second. Albedo wasn't... No, he showed up at the very end, actually, didn't he? He did, yeah. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Still questioning where Wanderer is, though. Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's the Kurta Prince, a synthetic human. And if this works, I'll be one too. We'll be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world, I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just got to trust one another.
Is that part of the reason he got so attached to the Wanchan? Like, Hat Guy is technically... It's not the same, obviously, because Hat Guy's a puppet, but, like, he's still a synthetic human at the end of the day, right? Would Catherine... But, I mean, I get what he means, though. Like, through alchemical creation means, yeah.
Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know
There it
about
is.
this?
There we go. I'm like, where's Wanchan? Yeah, I told him I was coming to fulfill this, duty. You didn't try to stop me. Just told me to get a move on then. You didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks this is a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited, too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Oh, I'm feeling a little nervous, but also kind of excited. It's a strange feeling. I've never felt anything like this. But don't worry, I can cope. I gotta do my best to stay in a good frame of mind so that Albedo's plan can succeed. Baby. Oh, sweet child. You're a good baby. Where am I going? Lower. Oh, are we going to that area in the library? Wait. Higher. Where am I going? I don't know where it wants me to go right now. Oh, no, I was in the right direction. Cannot be changed during the Hex and Circle trial. Please use a suitable party in advance. You want cryo and ice cut? I hate it here. Oh, no, this is the boss fight. Okay. This is not a good team for this boss fight. And I know this is not a good team for this boss fight. I know from experience this is not a good team for this boss fight. This is the team I'm going in with, though.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. but thank you for being so considerate.
Where you sit. You specifically. Anybody else is going to get smote where they stand,
Jean
but...
didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Euphonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. Oh.
Maybe next time.
So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine.
Oh?
And I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mayor Jafari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, granddaughter.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day that he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away, or millennia, but the day will come. I spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt, at least at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him and resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Clea and I visited a fairy tale world called Similanka. It was created by the mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course! It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul that will come from the fairy tale dragon of Similanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, and the monster remnants from the Mayor Jafari, and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astonishing.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
You see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice? My love.
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating.
That's not a concerning statement.
In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can.
You're about to watch me be really, really freaking bad at this fight. I'm just stubborn and refuse to switch my team. I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked the Traveler to come along. You're not even going to try to talk to me into it? Wait, I'm joining you? I can think of no better partner for such an endeavor.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice always loved a spectacle. any chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
The Hexen Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure.
That's actually, I like how Alice is like, look, sweetie, it's nothing against you, but...
There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Wait, did she adopt us too? I'll call her Aunt Alice.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Oh, wait, honey.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready...
Oh, this is going to be bad.
The chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Ready to watch something really bad? Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Of course. Wow, that feels oddly romantic. Of course. Are you ready? Just about.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Oh? Ah? Ah! I see. It's certainly keeping with the Hexen Circle's modality. We've been shrinking down the chess piece size.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
Oh, can they see me? Are they watching? What is it? It's nothing. Nothing. It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now that I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits. Don't worry. You'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Aunt Alice? I didn't realize she'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Okay, this is where I get really bad at the... This is gonna be bad. This is always bad. Who knows, maybe it'll be a little bit easier because it's...
My turn. Lightning jump. The Temple of Wisdom.
It might be easier because it's the in-game fight. Albedo, my lord. I hear you. Where the fuck are you? And are you about to beat the queen for me?
To witness my great undertaking.
Are you just reusing the same voice lines? That's what you had access to, I guess. See, this is the part that I skip when doing the weekly. So I've not actually seen this.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Hello? This one doesn't seem like
Well
Alice.
done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Oh. Okay, well, I thought that was... I don't know if that's actually part of it or not. Oh, okay. You okay? I'm gonna scream. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, whatever. I don't care.
The trial awaits.
Okay, so would it be dramatic of me to say that they're using us as the king and queen still?
On its head. Can we see its true colors? So it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rheindotter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbara.
You're honored by Aunt Barbie.
You're always so charming and delightful. Unlike my own student. She can be so...
Feel this ancient power. Feel this ancient power.
Yeah, cool. We're feeling that power. So you know how I just said that I'm really bad at this fight, and yet I keep going in with the same team anyway because I'm stubborn as fuck. Yeah, you're about to witness how bad this fight's gonna get. It's not a good fight. Oh, I desperately need to go get more of those stupid... I guess I need to actually plant some of these berries.
Strike a pose.
Like, I'm not smart about this fight.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
I see everything.
You know, I don't think I've ever played it with the volume on either. Once again, I've been trying to avoid the spoilers. Albedo, I can hear you. Where the fuck are you, though?
To conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
Stop that!
Moments of birth.
Like, he's obviously, like I said, you can tell they're just reusing the same voice lines. But, like, he's obviously there, but where the fuck was he? Aunt Barbie,
Yes,
that's cute, though.
Very well done.
We did it.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
Oh my god.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
Barbie!
You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual.
Oh, I see. Should we be taking notes? Write that down, write that down.
Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both.
I'm sorry. I'm sad that this wasn't voiced, but like also this is like, I'm sorry. I'm not the only one who's like, obviously it doesn't have to be read as romantic. But I'm not the only one who can see the very obvious romantic undertones, right? Right? Like the fact that we were literally the king and queen on the opposite side of the chessboard.
You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
That would be nice. Are we... Wait, no.
Back. Great job! You made it all look so easy.
So that's what... That's... Fenty's debatable. But, like, he's obviously satisfied. Fenty is debatable. Then there is... Xiao, who is very obvious. And then there's, like, Lenny with the puppy crush. And then there's, you know, I guess there's also a Yaka, technically. A little bit of Kokomi. Like, man, there's a lot of shipping in this game. I don't know if you realize this, kitty cat. It's not just conjecture. I'm not really sure about that. But I think you like Albedo. I don't know what you mean. What gives you that idea? What? That's silly. What? I don't know where you got that feeling. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
I'm just saying he's always been a little bit of a tease. He's been a little bit extra, less of a tease and more of a outright, just saying. No, the Traveler's got all sorts of people into him though, let's be honest. That's what makes Dun Hung liking Trailblazer, so like Dun Hung wasn't even subtle about that anymore. Anyway, that's not the point. Thank you. Felt pretty good to beat the trial. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free, and we'll head to Dragonspine.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed. The sooner we deal with Durin, the better.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. I will see you again at some point, hopefully, probably. Please head to Tibet. I legitimately don't know how to leave this area without going to the map. I don't think I've done the Imagineering Theater, like, even once. Okay, let's find the way. That's the wrong way.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
You're fine, dear. Wanna climb into my hood?
You sure? Is it warm in there?
Wait. It should take the edge off, and it might improve your mood. But oh, it cut off the end. Okay, never mind. That was cute though. Like he's like, do you wanna cuddle? I didn't catch the end of that statement though. Hmm. We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me. You two, stay on guard.
May Paimon ask a question?
You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we are both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons, then.
It's not so much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I love that you can hear the Dragonspine music too. Ugh. I am perhaps the most unique amongst humans, and that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one. But I understand why he came to that decision. You see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That, primarily, is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life which the world cannot generate indigenously is to cultivate the world itself. I need to go back to school and learn how to read again. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that is not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Euphonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well enough, thank you. The way this looks. You see the way they looked at each other? God. Finished. Oh, not the heartbeat. I don't. I think Omori ruined heartbeats for me. Like the
golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. At least it's got the music behind it. Without the music behind it, it would be a lot. But with the music, it helps. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them. But as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with the issues in one go. And Mondstadt.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure! We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt is a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourselves.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure we'll find out on the day of. Wait until 2 days later. You know, I'm pretty sure this quest was not supposed to take me this long.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out!
I'm sad that they didn't redecorate for Windbloom, though. Like, after the fights and such. This is taking me too long. I was gonna walk there. I don't want to do that anymore. It's taking too long. As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control of the conflict. His words and songs have always had a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. I'm sorry, you're giving this to Fenty. Let's give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star. Fenty to Bart. Oh my. I see.
Wow! Amazing!
Fenty!
That's beautiful. Beautiful.
Huh? No way! You're really gonna pick me?
Why not? You're the perfect person for the job.
Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern?
Fenty, oh my god. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support you this year's Windbloom Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink with you while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd.
In that case, instead of a speech, how about a song? Everyone! The best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away! Gather round and lend me your ears!
Oh my god, Fenty. Actual song time? And fireworks? Oh. I hereby exercise the prayer of formation. Oh. Oh! Ubiquitous earth, flowing water, refining fire, fortifying wind. Refers to the 18th, wordly, and 20th passage. Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. 11th, festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. O sages, witness my grand endeavor. Oh. What was it? Not bad, right? Also, he was just the distraction. God. Oh.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct? However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Incredible work, Albedo. Did you forget to leave Durin some clothes? I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do, and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
My master and mother, Gold Rye Daughter. I didn't mean to click. I missed that. that was going to be a phase, but... A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time I was able to collaborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. Doesn't that mean everything I say? That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me. Get to know me and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. Inhabit that space. So, for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves!
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare. But for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed thus far will now come to an end. Just like me, you will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
And I dislike your mother, and I dislike most of your siblings. This one's a good one, though. Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to flower beds. And now, I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience. Master never showed her face, but if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Neberis, it would seem she's finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I'm truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Nefarious? What's Nefarious?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
I told you not to ask questions you didn't want answered. Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Nefarious is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nefarious are now one. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all. Asking what she doesn't know, like, we're onto you, Paimon, you floating creature.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
We can come with you. Huh? Thank you. I'll get going. We could go too. We could go too.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Wanna take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia?
Yeah, that's about what I expected from you. They like shirting air. Look, I don't. Anyway, it's quite fitting.
The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season.
I expected the Cecilia. Not only is it Fenty's flower, it's Albedo's flower. Part of me really, like, I know it's not going to be, but part of me would really like it to be Durin's flower. Actually, has he leaked what he needs yet? Like, thinking about it?
Traveler, give me your hand.
Huh?
The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right away.
Oh, you're still alive. Even. Hi, Scion. Yeah, I think I might actually finally be wrapping this up, but it's good to see ya.
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one! The mages sure love their secrets, huh? According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs with you.
Alright, thanks.
Well, all I did was deliver it. Although, I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal.
Shut up. Oh my god. How free drinks have you gotten out of people today? What, you got it out of Dahlia, you got it out of Albedo, you've gotten it out of Jean. The fuck you want from me? Yeah, like I said, 5 hours of staring. Okay, so how do we do this? You don't want me to do that, Fairy. You're gonna regret challenging me. Oh no. You did say shut him up, right? Look, I'm just saying, that's what Fairy told me to do, right? I'm relatively certain the words shut me up came from him, so... Also with Fenty, any amount of free drinks is enough. Yeah, no, literally, Fenty's gotten them from Albedo. Because Albedo promised it earlier. Dahlia, you know, he was talking to Dahlia on the cliff about it. He got it, you know, Jean when he was told he was the star. Like... Just saying. Oh, did no one get that earlier? And some drinks from Parker Sash. You know, you're so right. Ain't my fault. No one redeemed it, lol. True. Hi, Fury, welcome back.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink? Really? Oh, I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
Oh my god.
Of course, Dad. Let's go to the tavern right now. Music to my ears. Oh, I'm so happy I could fly. Oh, it's like this festival was made for me or something.
Oh my god.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he saw wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. This wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light.
Okay, that was actually a lovely way to end that. Paimon, don't give away your companions' money. Oh, that was actually a lovely way to end that. I am sad that I don't get to see, like... You know how for Windbloom as an event, You get to see the town dressed up for a couple weeks. I am sad that we don't get that, but like, that was a lovely way to end that. Jeez. Okay. Unless it's her money. She doesn't use her own money. Are you kidding? I was right. There is a Beloved of the Animal Archon. I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's one called that. Anyway. Okay. And on that happy, happy note, I am going to call it. Thank you guys for hanging out for a while. I hope it was enjoyable.